paralogues. Look at this ridiculous paralogue list we're sitting on. We've got 2 months to do how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoo, boy, it's going to be all paralogues every weekend. There's no other way. Okay, which one? Let's just start from the easiest and work our way down. I think rumored nuptials is a good starting point. Okay, so let me figure this out. Kronya receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Petra hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. Rumored nuptials begins now.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
What's worrying you right now, Kronya?
Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage
Imagine
proposal.
getting set up to marry Kronya. Have you ever met the suitor?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it, for the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money?
He sounds kind of perfect for Kronya.
I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Oh, absolutely.
Great. Let's tell the
Raphael smash.
Really? Okay.
A few moments later, lava fields. How did it come to this? Guess we had to investigate Mount Doom. Oh, this is fun because you don't get... This is pretty easy as far as the paralogues go, but it's kind of a pain that you don't get to see the enemies you're up against. Just this one guy. He's just here so you don't get an instant victory screen. So we're up against rogues with Crest of Keyhole, combat arts. Okay, that's not bad. It's not too bad. They're strong, but like, they're gonna get blown away by magic. I think this paralogue will be alright. Who do we want to bring? I kind of want to test out our newbies in class. So we've got Petra, we've got Kronya, so those are both new. We might as well just take like all of our new kids and see how they do. Get a feel for them. Ailell's behind in levels. Even the new kids are a higher level than her. Gotta fix that. That leaves us with one person. So we've got Bishop Raphael. We got Mage Petra, Cavalier Kronya, Archer Ferdinand, Priest Caspar, Priest Ailell, Archer Acheron, Cavalier Dimitri, we're kind of covered. I feel like a flyer would be nice. We don't really have many flyers, though. Rhea wouldn't be bad to bring here. She'll have good movement, at least. Man, I almost want to make Kronya take her back to Pegasus just for this map. I think I will. Just having a Pegasus Knight is so damn important on this fight.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Oh, it sucks she can't use a battalion, though. Maybe I won't. Yeah, we gotta, we'll leave her as this and get her,
Not to squander this power.
we'll get her authority growing this map. That's more important. Okay, that's our squad. Take a quick look at our battalions. Ferdinand's not even packing one. Why don't you level up the Alliance archers? Alright, Dimitri's our impregnable wall user. Everyone else seems pretty good. Let's add some adjutants. Who do we need? Who do we need? Let's get Maiden in here. Now we got some new blood, it should be a lot easier to find supports. Maiden and Dimitri can work together. Ironically. The happy story of Maiden and Dimitri. Kinda want her to use Nosferatu just to get her faith to A. And then our second adjutant... Ooh, Alois is way behind. Yeah, let's get Alois in here. If we can. Alois and Ladislava? Did we put her in? No, we didn't. Edelgard's on the field. Alois and Edelgard's a good combo. And he should be using his... Right, he's going to be a Wyvern Rider, so axe is fine. Hand axe is fine to pair with a mage. In terms of XP... Yeah, XP gem can go to Edelgard. You got terrain resistance now. That's actually really good here. Okay, so Seiros can't get burned by lava. Sick. Ooh, Miracle's actually not bad for you. I'm actually gonna take off your magic +5 for Miracle. I'm gonna give you hit +20 over HP. Imperial Lineage Plus. Oh, free res? Not bad. You have Infirmary Master now, too. I'm gonna give that to you over HP. It'd be nice to have all these... Oh, Ladislava knows Rivalry now. She knows Steel, too, which I don't think I need for this map, but it's good for the future. Having a little magic, magic Steely Priest in the squad. We've been picking up a lot of good abilities recently. It's hard to keep up with it all. I think the Axe Crit's going to be better for him than Defiant Void, though Defiant Void did save him one time. transmute or I think we can drop pass for armored blow on him. Is there anyone else that I want to mess with? Flame Emperor. For the content, you know, for the content. I'll take an unarmed combat on Rodrigo over authority. That looks pretty good. You got Lance crit. Yeah, you have both. I've been doing that for a while. You don't have enough luck for Miracle. Sorry to say. Anchor's not really a big deal for the player phase. Okay. Okay, let's adjust our formation. Who do we want to go top side? I think I want Dimitri up here. Yeah, I think Dimitri, Ferdinand, and Rhea is the squad to go top. Kaspar's pretty squishy. We're gonna leave him in the middle. Though he's hard to hit. He's hard to kill. Then Kronya could probably go top and then Petra go bottom. Wow, Petra's pretty stacked. 133. Yeah, she's the strongest person on the battlefield other than Raphael. Alright, let's try the new kids out. See how they do.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
So it begins.
Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
You'll never escape.
All right, get Kronya out of here from dastardly rogues. All right, these guys got to go, and you, as my thief, who can't take lava damage, can come over here. Nice killer axe. Anyone here want a killer axe? I mean, he could use it. Oof, these guys are going to be rough.
I will prevail.
Yeah, these guys are going to be real tough. Let's try and just blast them down.
I am Ferdinand von Ailell.
Let's go ahead and curve shot that to make sure we get the kill. That's one down.
The mark of nobility.
You've got impregnable wall. So if we put someone here, we can basically block all of them from getting by for a turn. Which I think we're going to have to do. We just don't have the power to take these guys out otherwise. Not in one turn.
I will get the victory.
And not enough long range attacks. We got a Thoron. We can kind of... Oh, we got the Levin sword. Okay, okay.
Let me in there.
But yeah, these guys would tear our kids apart. Oh yeah, Edelgard especially would go down in a ball of fire. Let's go ahead and give her another lease on life.
I think I get it.
And Maiden is ready for her advanced class. The rest of them, let's get you guys moving into position. I wanna lure that top side over. How fast are they? 24. Yeah, that's rough. We're basically guaranteed to be getting doubled by these guys. Oh, and the same turn reinforcements are awful on
Increase
this.
the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Good dodge. Acheron's really dodgy. Oh, he's gonna be a sick archer. Alright, let's clean this mess up. Wow. Okay, okay, we might stick with the bow. Good to know, good to know. Alright, that leaves Edelgard open to get the kill.
How was that?
These warriors all have wrath. I'm eyeing that 54% crit chance.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Caspar. I guess you gotta go for the kill with your axe. Get him. Smash him up with your training axe. Little noodle arms Caspar.
What a jump.
And that leaves one left. I think you can hang with this guy. Won't do a lot of damage, but you can at least hit him. Oof. Where is your Levin sword? I feel like we need to give her 11 sword back. Can she reach there? No. I guess we could do this combo. Gross, they poisoned Raphael. Yeah, you come here, get rid of this, take the Levin sword, and then let's have you use that on these guys. There it is.
The fate of sinners.
Okay, now we gotta get a move on. That's the same for both. I'm gonna do an impregnable wall, and I'm gonna put Kronya up here as bait. There it is. Come get me. Come and get me. And then probably need to get as many people up here as I can, because we're gonna need a counterattack really hard next turn. Either that or just run and let him burn in the lava for a bit. Every turn, more reinforcements are coming. Yeah, it almost feels worthwhile to just run away and get the lava damage on these guys, then we can hit them next turn. Come on, dodge that poison strike. Dang. It's a lot of damage to take for an impregnable wall turn. Okay. I do want to lure him away. Just a question of who do we tank that? I guess we tank it ourselves. Do that, and then pull all the way back. You can pull all the way back and get a heal. And then if we pull you back, they will be able to hit you, but you have 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they'll tear you apart if we do that. Yeah, I think we just gotta let them come to us. And then that's a 2 tile combat art. I think these 2 are more than enough to back Raphael up. If we send the rest of the crew up to face the onslaught of reinforcements, it'll be good training for them. Get that lava damage, let them come to us. Hopefully the lava separates that archer a bit. I don't even know if I have antitoxins. I'll have to check the convoy. Though with healing focus on Raphael as a combat art, I'm not that concerned. I can just heal through anything. Cool, we got the archer all alone at the top. Let's go ahead and punish them direly for that mistake. Yeah, just give him a good old wrath strike. Take that archer out! Okay. Edelgard, can you kill without getting devastated? Yeah, you can sagitate him. Okay, Poison Strike is off the table.
All that work paid off.
Now the rest of you guys should be able... Oh, he can reach that far. Alright. How much can you do at max range? 22. The 2 of them should be able to get this guy out. I'm trying not to blow all our impregnable walls before we even get off the starting island, but it might be the case we need to. He's got 14 defense too. I shouldn't be that worried about him. He can trade off with these mercs at least one round. Not two, but one.
Challenges me.
Okay, then you just need to kill the forward man here. Do it with a Sagittae.
Flame spirit protect me.
Let's have you hide back here.
Ready to fight.
Yeah, one guy hits him, he's fine. He doesn't even get doubled. Do a poison strike Raphael. Set up Caspar for the kill? Question mark. Can he handle that with a smash? Just barely. Our designated healer's coming in for some damage. Gets a prayer ring, which he could use. We can run you down here. Hopefully that doesn't trigger the reinforcements yet. Dodge the 1% crit. I don't know how we're going to turn the tide at the top, though. That's rough going. It might even be worthwhile just not to fight this out. Maybe we do pull back. It's either that or we come through the bottom and reunite. I think that might be a play. We just have to be really cautious about how we approach this. There's a lot of death this way. Proceed carefully. These rogues are dodgy. Ooh, double index. Thank you, Seiros. Setting us up for success. Overall, the newbies are holding their own well enough. I'm more than impressed with how well they're holding up to this fight. Okay, you gotta go. And you guys need to not be in range for counterattack. And I'm worried because I feel like the reinforcements are going to come from behind, like if not this turn, then next. And we haven't gone far enough to not get destroyed by those reinforcements, so we really have to push forward like next turn. If they show up here, I'm cooked. So I think we got to push like to the north right now. Like kill those guys and then make a barrier and expect that reinforcements are going to come next turn. Which shouldn't be too bad. I think we can all just push everybody up north and do this. Meanwhile, Roth's going to have to double tank these enemies. 21 speed, 18, 13. Only at 18? I'll just Nosferatu tank it. Take advantage of whatever we can. Put on that prayer ring. Okay. So yeah, we need to make some kind of wall and then push to the top. It's going to be a little touch and go. I'm kind of scared.
Getting stronger all the time.
Very low hit chance gambit. I think we can just night kneel through these guys. Oh, we're one short. Oh, that hurts. Okay. You got the power to do this. Get one off the field for me. Ideally, we just have a tank on their flank, so that when the reinforcements come, they could eat the attack. Problem is, I'm not sure who could survive that other than maybe Ferdinand. I kind of want Ferdinand pushing forward. Also, this guy can reach there. Oh no, that hurts. Put her in lava, no less, and miss it. Yeah, I really need you to get the kill on this guy, if at all possible. Please come in with a combat art and make this happen. Oof. And she's got the life taker. Very nice. Yeah, I think we just gotta do this and start pushing up. Up, up, up. And you're gonna have to tank this. So if they just don't spawn this turn, that'd be fine too. Okay, give me some time to make a run for it. I appreciate it. I don't need them to win, I just need them to be enough of a distraction that Raphael's team can come in from the south. I don't like that this guy is waiting for us on the other side, though. And yeah, we gotta get moving. If we could group flame them to buy us a turn, that'd be really convenient. Oof, it's low going though. Let's have Rhea come in, try and hit him. Rhea's being so clutch. We'd be in a world of pain if she wasn't here. Amazing. RNG favors me.
Baby steps.
Not in level ups though. Steel sword, 19. She should be able to survive a hit. I just want her to get to their side and tank this. Yeah, just go trade blows with this guy. Clear the way. Ferdinand can get the kill. Might as well clean both of them up then. Okay, they won't go after Ferdinand. I'm gonna see if we can land this. If we don't, it'll be fine. Edelgard will clean up the kill for us. Or hopefully Dimitri does. I'm not as confident he can do that though. Ooh, those archers. Oh, those archers are making this a dangerous approach. We gotta literally like kill who's in front of us and move on. And I don't know if they have the power to do that. Okay, we do. Heavy draw coming in clutch. Nice. One down. One new safe spot open. I gotta kill you guys. I really want to gamble with the killer blade or the killer lance. Wow, that backfired massively. Can they kill him in one go? Yep. Yep, like multiple times over they can kill him in one go. At least you softened him up. That'll give us a foothold across the lava. Oh, and I couldn't ask for better placement of him. Thank you. Alright, we're going to need impregnable wall line to hold the line from... Oh, wait, no, we're going to need gambits. We can't hold the line. Nice! Okay, Fraldarius Crest. But it might not matter because I think we might be losing someone on the bottom.
Is this power really mine?
This is our chance.
Okay, they each wasted each other's turn. I'll take that. I'll take that. And he moved in range. Now just don't kill him in one go. Nice. Nice, and he dodged. Acheron's not bad. Acheron's impressing me. Okay, we got through it. It's better than I thought we were going to do. Okay, from safety, let's try and take this guy out. Hey Nafir, welcome in. Meet our new recruits. We're doing the Ingrid Dorothea paralogue with basically a brand new team. Almost everyone in our squad right now was not here last time you saw. How far can you get with your impregnable wall? You can get there. That's kind of perfect. We're also beta testing a couple of new redeems, so you might have some surprise sound effects come in throughout the stream. Yeah, Acheron is like a super dodgy archer who's doing decent damage. He's like across the board pretty decent. Okay, you're kind of worrying me. I'm gonna have you, unless you could land an assault on these guys, which would be a long shot. And I need you to get all the way back. Just throw another javelin. Our top team is very quickly losing a war of attrition. We're gonna try and hold a foothold in the lava. Not ideal. Okay, now these guys, they need to come in and do some work. Caspar, I would love it if you could kill this guy, but I don't think you can. Well, maybe with Helm Splitter, if we go all in. No, even if we go all in, it's probably not happening. We're gonna have to soften him up. I might just have to do the sacrifice for this.
I suppose. Hey, I got an idea. Should have trained better.
Yeah, should have trained better. Why don't you just go Pikachu shock training? Amateurs. Okay. That cuts away open. Let's move.
You see that?
Okay, that leaves you vulnerable to 1. I think you can take 1. What's your speed? 13, yeah, you can take 1. Ideally, he shoots back twice. Oh no! Oh, she's good. Barely. Whew, Seiros survived the pass ambush. Acheron. Untouchable. He's got fancy footwork. Extremely unreliable. He's missed 2 over 80% hits, but other than that, he's great. Yeah, bring those archers in. Bring them in. Alright, now we all burn, which is rough. And we got 3 enemies on the back line, which is also really rough. But
Caution is needed.
I think we can pull this out. Go ahead and heal yourself up, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
Sweet goddess.
Alright, let's risk the lure. Seiros doesn't run. Seiros isn't afraid of this nonsense. Bunch of backwards bandits. They got nothing on her. Okay, I need to nuke this guy down. And I need to be cautious of... Okay. Yeah, we can make a run for it this turn. This is great, great, great. You can kill them.
You should be honored.
Next, we need to kill you. They can wait a turn. Oof, they're a little too healthy for my liking. Yeah, okay. Let's do that, move over here. Have Dimitri go for the final blow. Save some durability on a better weapon in the process. And I think we're out of danger of getting the backside ambush wiping out our entire squad before we can react. So it's probably coming about right now. Now we gotta deal with the triple archer assault, which is no less fun. Oh. Do I just nose tank these guys? Problem is they're all gonna go for whoever's available. Let's have you come in, drop a heal on Raphael, and then maybe Raphael just body blocks the passage for a turn. That works too, actually. Not sure why that one particular archer is slower than the others, but I'll take it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Actually, damn it, one of them can reach him and fire twice. Know what that means. It's gonna be so risky. Can I even do this? Oh, that's a straight line. No. It's a 50-50 shot. But I think we gotta take it. Come on, Acheron. Save him. Save his life. Oh man, this is getting spicy. This map's getting all kinds of spicy. Plenty more where that came from. Tried to warn you.
Strength in action.
Took everything Acheron had to hold the line, but he did it. Yeah, go ahead and heal up.
Should have trained better.
Okay, they're gonna come after Raphael. Yeah, you get out of the lava for a turn. Go ahead and use a vulnerary to heal up. We'll have Caspar try and get you the rest. And then back up to the war zone we go. Oof, this is really rough. And they're staggered this time, which I do not like. Oh no. Huh. Can't kill a Sagittae. Can't kill it either. You're so hurt, I might as well just have you fall like back into the lava. You've got nothing to lose. Go ahead, chase a dragon into the lava. See what happens to you. Yeah, we're gonna have to impregnable wall and ride this turn out. I think Caspar has double Imperial lineage. Was it him? No. That's Acheron has double Imperial lineage. And he comes with Aegis and the Crest of Blaethid, so he's just all sorts of nobility. He's hyper nobility. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do some chip damage on these guys. Pull back and then try and make better of it next turn. I think we're gonna put you... They can reach you there? How? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Let's go ahead and let's get you to heal Kronya to full. Yeah, no Billy Ferdinand is in shambles over the realization. Okay, we are getting pretty low on the impregnable wall cheese. Raphael needs to save our asses sooner rather than later. Our new recruits just do not have it in them to beat two of these past thief bandits in constant combat. And I'm scared to death to retreat because if the folks show up at the start as they do that ambush, they're gonna wipe out our students before we can react. So like we kinda have to hold the line where we are. Raphael's almost there. They just gotta hold on a little bit longer. He's the Goku that we need right now. Right, he doesn't have any combat arts for his spear yet. There's that blathed strike. He's gonna break so many bows. You've heard of the blade breaker. It's time to meet the bow breaker. You just drag Caspar with you. Am I out of keys? I did not get a chest key. And you probably can't survive. What if we took off your weapon? You'd have 11. It would hurt a lot, but it may be worthwhile to draw him in. Okay, back to here. I need a poison strike. My team's livelihood rests on getting a poison strike here.
Can you handle anything? I can use the strategy.
Alright, they're pinned. She'll still live. Wait, no, she'll die. She'll die, but we can get a heal on her. So that she can live through that. You've got a 50-50 shot, but I'm kind of want to set you up to take this either way. Not bad. Not bad. This is going well. Okay, we pinned everybody down for a turn. You could trade with them. That means you can just step up and open fire.
The mark of nobility.
Yeah, Ferdinand is showing the fruits of our efforts to make him the noblest noble. He's definitely showing that he can be a class leader in this fight. I'd rather just kill this guy if I can. Oof. No, that's why we gotta get that archer out of the way. That archer is in the way and being a huge problem. We can actually have you, let's have you step up and hit this one. One, two, three, four, five. We are pushing the limits of RNG today. Wow, he can reach all the way there. Yuck. Alright, I need you to take this guy out. Wow. Roll those dice. Seiros hype.
By the grace of the goddess.
You're so right. The grace of the RNG goddess protects us all. Oh, they've arrived. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, retreating is not an option. We gotta push forward. There's no back. We got that archer out of the way though, so he won't help the top side. That gives us a lot more space to work with. And we're gonna need every bit of space we can have. Alright, Raphael, you know what to do. Miracles.
Strength in action.
I'll be fine.
You know, we have no concoctions in there. You have one? No. You have one, right? Yeah. Well, you have a vulnerary. Guess it's better than nothing. Okay, how does this group survive? That is the question of the hour. We're gonna have to thread a very, very, very narrow needle.
I'll show you a plan.
That's not the start we needed.
We will lend a hand. Here it goes.
But to be honest, I don't know if there's a way out of this. I think we really needed that Ferdinand battalion to hit.
I'm in danger.
Shh. I'm in so much danger. Yeah, because they're all just going to kill Ferdinand as soon as I impregnable wall. Without the impregnable wall, I don't think we survive this. And that's like, even assuming we would live through this. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
This looks really bad. We might have to go all the way back and just have our squad stick together from the beginning.
Impossible. How could I lose?
As much as the Raphael saves the day from the bottom strategy would have been cool, I think we need him to blast through the top. I think we need our full force up there. Because even if I rewind like a turn or two, I don't think I could have played that any better. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, let's just focus our full force on getting rid of the reinforcements. Alright, the better timeline where Acheron turns around and saves the day.
Put me in there.
Sorry. I got this. Won that.
As you wish.
Not so fast.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I will prevail.
They can reach there? Yeah, they can.
Witness frigid pride.
They just hit us so much harder than we hit them that it never makes sense to try and tank.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sit here and wait till Big Daddy Raphael shows up to show us the way. Curve shot from downtown. Let's go, Acheron! Okay, we gotta lock this team down a bit. We gotta do it from a safe distance, too. Yeah, that would be ideal if we can land this 60%er. And we can't. Ferdinand has no clutch today. Well, that's not ideal, but we'll just blow an impregnable wall to recover from this. Let's at least kill the guys on top. Ooh. Actually puts her in a little bit of danger.
Sweet salvation. Getting stronger all the time.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think we can do that. That'd be ideal if we can do that. Get a cheeky Sagittae off. Come in here. Impregnable wall that team and then get out. Now we just need Kronya to survive one guy. Hopefully she can. Alright, now we got the real forces coming in. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna be a lot of damage on Petra. Yikes. But we did set them up for a nice gambit if we can catch all 4 of them. Have Kronya get the killing blow here, and then we push in. With her life taker. Nice, nice. Okay, who's got the AoE You do. You do if you can get there, but you can't. We could Resonant Lightning them. Group Flames just can't reach. Well, it could if I rescue. I don't know if I want to use that though. Yeah, I think it's all about Ferdinand landing. Come on, Ferdinand. I need you to be clutch. Clutch.
I'll show you a plan.
Ooh, he's finally clutch. Landing a 65% gambit. Alright, now we push in and push the advantage. Amazing! Look at Acheron! What a monster.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Acheron versus Ferdinand, noble rivalry. It begins.
The only outcome.
Alright, now we're making some progress.
Strength in action.
I will not be stopping.
Dark Infantry, not impressing yet. Do Acheron and Ferdinand have supports? No. No, they don't. I like where your head's at, but they do not have supports.
Hold your weight.
Damn! Kronya's grumpy. She's having a rough day. Alright, we made it across the first lava. And we've messed up the reinforcements. We split them two ways, so we have a short window where we can take advantage. I will not waste it.
Caution is needed.
No time for caution. Only time for action. We're gonna Nosferatu heal through this. There's no time for any other options. Alright, how close are you to getting the kill? Pretty close. We gotta do 6 more damage with somebody. I think it's gonna be with you. Because you could just throw your short spear at him. That takes care of the damage we need. That gets one guy out of the way. Our main attackers are still available to support. Actually, you know what? I don't mind triggering him, because he's going to run the wrong direction and give us some time. Don't miss, Caspar.
Yeah, it worked.
The way is clear.
This was beneath me.
Get a level up on Edelgard. I'll take every level we can get. We need that level multiplier advantage. Even on a 6 defense level. Alright, I want you to tank this guy. Let's just delete him from the picture. Simultaneously, let's go ahead and grab Edelgard off the lava. You know you're in trouble when Wide Boy doesn't just delete enemies. That's how strong these reinforcements are. Alright, reinforcements are gathered up again. That's good. Just dodge some crits, Dimitri. Alright, Dimitri lives. Got that archer out of our hair for a minute. I can actually have Ferdinand trade blows with that archer. And keep him busy while the rest of our forces move. This would be a great time to land this gambit.
You fooled yourself.
Yeah, Raphael's Thor Thunder. Not too many people can say they lived through that. Of course, we won't let him say it much longer. It's bad PR. You don't want people getting the idea that they can actually fight Raphael and live. Alright, let's just clean this entire field up. I want no survivors on the front line. You can still move. You're the worst kind of survivor. You're damn right. You're damn right. That's what he's concerned about. That's all that matters. A leader never wavers in the face of mortal peril.
I will get the victory.
Who the? What the? Where did you come from? Why must you make my life so difficult?
By the grace of the gods.
Oh. Well, that's not good. All right, Kronya. Actually, I don't know what to say about this. I think I just messed up. Not both of them can't hit me as long as I don't kill one. I think if I'm seeing this right, Kronya can camp here and survive this. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, you're gonna come down here and keep the archer busy. Let's go, Ferdinand. Nice. My boy. Let's get a heal in where we can. Okay, let's see if the tactics are tacticking. I really gotta kill that guy. The tactics are indeed tacticking. The run lives. And the lava is doing some work on these axemen. Ooh, nasty hit to Ferdinand. But if he can land one more, that's the end of the fight, and we get one archer out of our face.
I can fight through anything.
That's what I like to hear. There we go.
Only a fool challenges me.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Good start to a turn. Love to see it. Hate to see everything else coming, but I love to see that. Ba-boom!
Should have trained better.
Alright, I'm gonna find the sound file for Raphael's Ba-boom crit and make that a sound redeem. It's too good to pass up. Let's have Kronya get a finishing hit here. I almost want her to run onto the north side of the lava and just confuse the reinforcements, because they're gonna want to go for her as an easy kill. Like, stick her up there. So, hey, reinforcements, come and get me. No, I'm not sure which way they would go, though. I don't think that's far enough to lure them. No, we'll pull her back and heal her up. Let's have Petra fall back and just do healing duty. And then they're gonna try their best to take a chunk out of Raphael. I think we're just gonna have to hang back and let Raphael save the world.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Go around him? They don't have that much time. Yeah, I think the play here is Raphael tanks the world for a turn. Ooh, I don't like Edelgard being in position there. We don't really have a... Although... It's only one, though. It's only one. One that will kill her, but it's only one. So I'm almost wondering... You've got 8... How did the Axeman have 18 attack speed? That's cheating. Acheron, can you tank? That's why he's so dodgy. It's the Royal Lineage Plus. He gets 20 avoid when at full HP. Alright. In Acheron and Raphael we trust. If we can get through this turn, there's going to be a serious decline in the amount of reinforcements they can send on us.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Next. Next.
Plenty more where that came from.
Next.
Let's think carefully.
Think you have the charm to hit Raphael? He'll pole dance over your asses. Think you have the range to avoid Raphael? God will strike you down. He never runs out of lightning. He generates his own lightning by running his hair through carpet. Alright, even Raphael's got limits. But you know what? He pushed those limits damn hard and he's keeping us in this game.
Won that.
Keep up the momentum.
Only you could get the kill. I mean, you could do a heavy draw on him, but I don't think that's enough. Almost enough.
I am Ferdinand von Ailell.
With Ferdinand von Ailell at your back, it could be enough. Dang!
That was nothing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, if only we had like a magic boost on our squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In danger, but you could take one hit. Actually, you wouldn't after that you get counterattacked is the problem. That'd be a nasty counterattack. Actually, hold on. I think we can make that work. I mean, it's either that or we just have you go all the way in, hit him full throttle, and then make a line there. Alright, let's... He still has so much health. This is gonna take 2 hits to bring down. Alright, you come here. Finish that guy off. Don't break your bow. Stop breaking bows. Oh, come on! This archer won't die. Ugh. right, Caspar.
If only my research had such results.
Sweet salvation.
Do I gamble it? I think I do. Man, spammers twice in one stream. Thanks on RPG. That was sick. Their numbers are thinning. Alright, let's kill these guys and push in for the victory. Yeah, so late in the day and we're still on our first paralogue. 40%. That's rough.
Good to go.
We need to get some heals on you. We gotta keep you in the fight. Go ahead and do a recover on Raphael.
Sorry. I got this.
No, we had a very long monastery visit. Did a fishing session, all sorts of things. Plus, we finished last stream right at the end of the Remire Village fight, so we had to go through like the whole post scenes after Remire Village too.
Luck is always on my side.
Nice having 2 recover clerics, especially when our HP is yo-yoing at this rate. Yeah, this will be great. We'll have Dimitri impregnable wall, that whole line of 3, without touching Raphael, and hopefully we get the entire group aggroed on us and can make them pay. Oh, they're gonna go after Caspar? Of course they are. Hopefully Caspar can take the hit. He's a bit squishy, that Caspar. Ooh, clutch dodge! Hey, double clutch dodge, nice! Keeping the dream alive. It's a good thing Kronya joined our class when we did, or she was definitely getting hitched. Thief mastered. Seiros the thief. Alright, the whole gang is gathered up. Is it time? I think it's time. I'd like to hit that one.
Let us join you.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay. Backline can clear this guy out. I've wondered that for a long time, and I find... Okay. So, Faith attack magic still counts for the Crest of Dominic. That's really cool. Good to know. Alright, time to push forward and end this.
Flame spirit protects me.
Manning's not being kind without XP gains. Yeah, you got a combat art. Let's get through that one. I'm worried about the thieves that spawn, but I don't know if I can kill that guy in a single turn either. Unless, like, Acheron could do it. No. No, unlikely. Unless he, like, heavy draw blasted the hell out of him. I think even with the Crest of Blathed, it wouldn't be enough. So Nafir, if you look at the channel's clip section, you'll see the most clutch moment. But basically, we had Yuritsa come after his clone Yuritsa, and Yuritsa was going to die, but did an insane crest proc, and got himself out of like guaranteed death. It was really cool. I kind of lost my chill for a second when it happened. It was that crazy. You have these guys line up as a team. Let's have Ash keep throwing the heals out. Or not Ash, Caspar. And then we should be able to push in and kill this stupid reinforcement fool in the next turn. What a brawl! It's like fighting the trenches. He has so much plot armor. Ooh, good for Aldarius proc. These fools trying to make a wall to keep us out. Doing everything they can to protect that priest. Alright, we gotta pave the way. Pave the way. Make way for Wide Boy. Alright, we have paved a path. This fight has been so long, I have no idea who's MVP anymore. Could be anyone at this point. Nosferatu battle! Poison strike Nosferatu. You just can't compete. Alright, Acheron, show us why you're MVP of this fight. Oh, we finally got him. What a brawl. And an antitoxin for our boy Raphael. That's kind. Okay. Let's heal up and get ready for round 2. Whatever's left of this fight. Good level. Oh, Petra's gonna be such a good dancer. Alright, time to move out. Hey, I thought they wouldn't spawn. So be it. That'll give us something to do on our way to the finish line. Alright, now back to here. This guy's got the Devil Axe, so I want to detour and deal with him. Looking forward to get the bolting axe too.
I'm a quick study.
Petra is using Those Who Slither in the Dark battalion.
Thanks.
Which is very lackluster, but you know what? It might not always be. It might be good eventually. We won't know until we know. Oh, right. The archers in this timeline are still alive. Let's be careful how we approach that. Our dragon is not affected by lava. Oh wait, it's not a bolt axe, it's a healing staff. Okay. Huh. Petra could actually make pretty good use of that. Okay, whoever steps there gets double tapped by archers. So it's probably got to either be Raphael or somebody with an impregnable wall boost. We only have one impregnable wall boost left, so I got to use it carefully. I love how Acheron's sleeves just flip everywhere when he does curve shots. Very cool looking. Do I trust you to pull a move like that? Oh wait, it's death for you if you... Well, probably death. It's a 48% hit chance. Let's do a Thoron.
Plenty more where that came from.
15 attack speed. 15's fast enough. I think she can take this. Wait, she's faster off the horse? Really? Oh. How about that? Alright, let's go ahead and lure them in. I mostly just want these archers to stand in lava for a minute. I think I can do a Raphael rescue and pull her to safety and then let them burn. Yeah, that was a good trade. Yank her out of there, let them run to us in the lava, and then we'll just plow through them. Raphael rescue. Part of the branding effort, right? Our new kids are gonna be strong after this mission. They are getting a workout. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. That's so annoying. One damage shy. Alright, Kronya, get some XP. Don't fall behind. Like how it's like you send Raphael in and delete a unit, or you send the entire class to fight the same unit. There's no in between. I'll take my chance in the lava. It's better than taking those arrow shots. Glorious. Okay, let's hit these guys back. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Alright, you have a brave axe. Go to town.
You should be honored.
It's weird having a brave axe on an archer. It takes a second for my brain to catch up to remember. But here we are. It's part of the many weird builds we're bringing to the table. Raphael level in this fight.
Such power dwells within.
He just had to kill like half the map, but we got it.
One more success.
About time.
Now all that's between us and the level is the lava. Just have to cross the last little segment. Catnap Dimitri. It is nice power leveling our new clerics though on this map with all the lava damage. We'll get some advanced class people here before the end of the month. Damn, there's more reinforcement. Ooh, an assassin. Ugh. This map doesn't mess around on maddening. Guess we gotta keep moving. Almost makes me want to run around the left side. But then there's an ambush there I don't want to deal with, so...
Thanks for helping. You'll be repaid.
Yeah, Dark Infantry sucks. Better get some stat boosts at level 5 or I'm dropping that to never pick up again. Oh, here they come. Well, that saves us some trouble. I'm not liking how fast that group's following us. We're gonna get pincered here pretty hard. It almost makes me want to fall back and just fight over here. I don't think it's in our interest to push forward.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's bring Acheron and our archers around. We can hit these guys as they're coming through. See, that's what I thought too, Nafir, and then we got some squads that did level up. So I don't know. Not to say they did it for every single one, but it seems like the devs were bored and decided, why not? I'm betting they probably just didn't think about which ones were going to be enemy only versus otherwise, and said, let's just make sure every battalion has growth just in case that we use it for that. Now this one being of those who slither, they may have been like, yeah, that's not going to be an acquirable battalion. Versus some of the other options that would have been a lot more generic. Come on in, assassin, make it easy for us. There we go, just kill this assassin now. Then we can take on the other reinforcements next turn. This fight is exhausting. I'm running out of battalions. I'm running out of everything. So hear me out. We do poison tactics. We rescue Casper away, and then we let them be poisoned and burn in the lava for a turn. I think this map has earned that level of ire from me. Just for icing on the cake, I won't rescue Caspar into lava. I'm being very thoughtful. Poor Alois. Why did you sign up for this?
Baby steps, I guess.
At least we got Alois a level. A good one.
Sweat was worth it.
Yeah.
My heart is full of victory. Think this through. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
The Raphael beam strikes again. Ooh, you want to trade blows? Yeah, come fight. Let's get that archer off of Raphael. Imagine getting double blasted by Raphael's Thoron. Embarrassing. Hey, we got our Devil Axe. Finally, a non-broken one. Oof. Some much needed damage on that guy, though.
Not good enough.
Everyone's levels coming out of this, except Alois, are pretty bad.
Unexpected.
That helps.
Keep plugging through. We'll beat these enemies one day.
Right makes might, right? Only a fool challenges.
Loving this Ferdinand Acheron backline. It's a good amount of artillery. Okay, the way is clear. Let's get the hell out of this map. Yeah, my Manning Silver Snow, which is my first run ever, just because I wasn't going to have her long term, I made her a Dark Flyer. So I've definitely lived the Priestess Edelgard route. And boy was I sad to see her go. She was a cool Dark Flyer.
About time.
You made everyone a bishop? Nice. The full bishop run. When everyone is the church, no one will be. I mean, she's Edelgard.
Simple logic.
She makes for one of the better whatever she is.
Not a total waste.
This squad is beat up. I'm amazed our battalions are still holding up. Considering how much our HP has ping-ponged over the last hour and a half of raw battle. Here we go. Oh, it has extra protection at level 5. See? See? I told you it would do something. Yeah, time to retire the Dark Infantry. Those who slither have not impressed me with their battalions. Though, surprisingly, Dimitri's Catnap is impressing me. He's healed a lot of health over the course of this battle with Catnap. Like, it really shines on the Ailell map when you're just constantly in need of a little bit of a tick of health. Ugh.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
You said it, Kronya. You said it, Kronya. I did not need 2 waves of ambush enemies after everything. We must be on, like, well, if you kept the time rewind, we'd probably be on, like, turn 45. This is feeling like oil and water from our first maddening run. And again, I still think this is like the easiest paralogue in the game. It's just long and tedious. And on maddening with the same turn reinforcements, they really make you work to get rid of them. Alright, that group on the right side is going to be a problem. Let's try and delete the group on the left side and move from there.
Strength in action.
Alright, at least we have an enemy that doesn't know pass.
Think this through.
Never. The time for thinking is over, Edelgard.
Back to the fresh.
The time for abusing cheese is now. I'm glad you got more accuracy. Let that be a lesson to you. It's what you're missing. Well, it sounded ferocious. At least she had that going for her. Okay. Everyone's mostly healed up now. We just gotta fight through this last wave. And then it's over. And Acheron's poisoned.
I'll pretend to try.
You'll pretend to try?
This is gonna hurt.
That's a vibe, Acheron. That's such a vibe.
Need my help, don't ya?
You won't like this.
Yeah, ain't nobody hurting him. He's just too good.
The mark of nobility.
The noble line never falters.
Hold your weight.
So if you step back, hit with your Levin sword. Indec! It's crazy getting those Indec procs on 3 range Levin sword attacks. Alright, you need to be hurt a little bit more.
Plenty more where that came from.
Bishop Raphael in the Ashen Demon colors still is my favorite thing in this run. It's so cool looking. And then there was one enemy, right? Right? Okay, no more reinforcements. I was gonna say. This map needs to give me a break.
How useful.
We slogged through this one. It was a good test though of our new units. I really wanted to put them through the stress test, and that's exactly what I got. And a level up for Maiden to round it out.
Is this power really mine?
It's really yours. Woo! Only 30 turns. Psh. MVP obviously was Raphael. Galatea Pegasus Company has landed. We should get some nice rings out of this. Wow, that was brutal.
Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery.
What happened with the proposal?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this.
Nice.
Indeed.
Nice.
This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It was important that we helped.
It really was quite exciting, too.
Shut up, Petra.
So, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself?
Yes. In fact, Kronya, you now owe us your life. After going through 30 turns of Ailell hell, you belong to us. We won you fair and square.
Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
A proposal?
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Alright, we got Lewin, we got a goddess ring. All in all, a good haul out of that fight. And we got a ton of levels on our clerics. Well, I got a little bit of time. I don't know if we're going to finish a full paralogue, but I'm definitely going to get one started and set up while it's fresh in my brain. Let's get that killer axe handed out to someone that can use it too. Yuritsa could use a killer axe. Kill, kill, kill. Goddess ring. I actually don't mind putting that on you, since you're primarily a healer. Alright, Nafir, have a good one. Thanks again for popping in. We're going to be on vacation next week, so I'll see you in 2 weeks. But then we can give Hahnemann... Do you want to give him the healing staff? I think it would help. It'll make him viable for something. What else do we want to do this month? Because we got so many, we gotta just grind these out. True Chivalry, we're not ready for that. I'm thinking an Ocean View next. Yeah. Yeah, let's do an Ocean View. Deploy!
Last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
She's very serious about this.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Oh, don't drag me into this. I've had enough paralogues for one weekend. I don't like the sound of that.
I only wish to make a small request. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission?
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Sounds like hell.
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
I guess I have no choice.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
I mean, how can you say no to Cornelia? And that flame healing staff, oof, that's peak on Manning. Yes, please. Let's get that unlocked before we deal with the harder paralogues. Okay, who wants to deal with the nonsense of the beach? Because I don't, but someone has to. Terrifying 180 damage. Priestess. What crest are you packing? Okay, that could be worse. And then the assassins don't have it. Western Church soldiers, they're stacked, but at least they're normal maddening units. Ooh boy. This is gonna be a fight. Alright, let's think about this with a fresh mind. Who do we want to bring to the beach? We're gonna want a good amount of mages for their, for their free movement. I think Seiros is a good pick too. I'm gonna bring Dimitri again for the impregnable wall spam. I think it's gonna make this mission a lot easier than it would be otherwise. I almost want to bring Linhardt into this just to have raw damage to punish the enemies standing on sand. It sucks we don't really have a good flyer to accompany Miklan, though. Not unless we send Kronya. We could send Kronya. It's just she doesn't have enough damage. Though she does have Warding Blow. And there's a lot of mages on this map. Yeah, what a beach this map is. I actually do like the idea of sending Kronya on this one. But we're gonna cheese it and have her do the Pegasus class that she has no business actually having unlocked.
Will this help me grow stronger?
No, but it'll keep you alive. It sucks because that gives her no battalion for this fight, but it is what it is. Seiros? Do I want you as a... Let's make you a priest so you can at least get heal.
I'm sure I'll master this as well.
Yeah, that feels a lot better. It's still going to be a tough map. In fact, let's go to the marketplace. Check on our battalions. Yeah, get those formed up. Let's double check the units we have in and make sure their weapons aren't on the verge of breaking. Somehow they're doing really well. Feels like after fighting 30 turns, their weapons would be in way worse shape, but they're actually not. Although, granted, a lot of these people weren't in the last fight, so that's probably a big portion of why. Okay, let's choose some adjutants. Who needs XP? Who needs to be in this fight? Hubert does. Let's get Hubert in with somebody. Hubert, who do you want to be buddy-buddy with? Interesting. Sure, Hubert and Seiros, why not? Two best of friends, as far as I know in the lore. And then Monica we can bring in for somebody. Oh no, Gatekeeper. Let's get Gatekeeper in. Alright, Gatekeeper. Let's pair you up with... Thinking. Gatekeeper and... Oh no, he can't do Kronya because Kronya's flying now. Maiden's in. Gatekeeper will give you the Killer Lance Plus. Hubert, let's get you working on... Why are you a mercenary? Oh! I know why, because you're going to be a hero eventually, so yeah, that's fine. Let's actually keep you... Armor Slayer should work. Okay. Do I want Fletch to have Miracle? No. I think I'm gonna drop Bow Prowess for the magic on Flame Emperor. I'm gonna drop Faith for magic on Maiden. I almost forgot we have Philander on Raphael. That's so funny. Okay, so who's a tank? An all-magic squad, who's tanking? I guess Costas is. Costas and Raphael, you're our frontliners. Then we're gonna need a magic tank for the right side to get through her. Ooh, we don't have a very good magic tank in this squad. Oh wait, we have Cornelia. That's perfect. Okay. Looks good. Pain and Suffering, round 2. Ready, fight. Oh yeah, we can't, because she doesn't have the authority yet. We'll deal with that.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
It's a lot of assassins with righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
No, you won't. Okay. How good are you? Cressa Timotheos, worthless. You're a general. Okay. 190 stats. You're very strong. You got a March ring. Could just open up and tear these guys apart.
I got this.
Though I guess Raphael could just deal with them in person.
Get out of here.
As he does. As Raphael do.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh. Wow, look at his spell list. Oh, this makes me extremely, extremely sad that I can't make him a Dark Flyer. Damn, he would have been so good. It's like he can go toe-to-toe with these assassins. I mean, he might not hit, but he'll go toe-to-toe with them. Does 59 HP. Let's go, Miklan. One damage? Oh, hot damn. I mean, XP is XP, I guess. Except when it's not. Alright, let's get you out of there. You might be less useful than I had hoped. Wow. These enemies are really strong. These enemies are really strong. 16 res assassins. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I guess we, let's rally behind Cornelia and try and do as much damage to that guy as we can.
As you wish.
Sweet.
Put you in the middle.
Leave! Let Mother rest in peace!
You fools have angered Cornelia.
Don't think so.
Here they come. Somewhere. Give me another hit. Nice! Damn, Green Unit Miklan's gonna carry us. Alright, can you get the kill now? Every enemy will end her.
My technique could use some polish.
It could, yes. Said if you're tanky, I've got use for you. Could be worse. Okay, we gotta heal up Miklan. He's in bad shape. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy safely. How are they even beating us when we bring physical weapons to the fight? This is brutal. At least it's not Nosferatu, but still, that sucks. Every enemy is a mini-boss.
It's all instinct now.
Let's see, Fletch, can you get a kill? Yeah, Fletch is good. I'd rather just stay away from that assassin if we can. I'm gonna need to heal you up so you don't just get one shot. Okay, they're coming for you. They'll change who they target. At least we'll get a reverse attack if we go here.
Well timed.
Pass the ward around. Oh, you got ward too. Double ward. Protect everybody. True mage combat. I'm gonna keep gambling Miklan for these strikes, so we don't have to deal with the full brunt of these assassins. Bring him back, heal him up, lure the enemies to us. At least you can do 1 damage. Still counts as XP. These guys are absolute pain. So this is what the Fletch sisters exist for. They can dominate fights like this. Okay, you hit there. Yeah, I thought so. I thought you might go for him. He has hit like 60% attacks in a row. Glad Miklan came to play. Alright, we need to lure the islanders to the edge where we can fight them. Where's the best spot? Feels like there's not a best spot. There is a best spot. It's 3 to the left of Raphael.
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
Whoa! It's an AFC raid. Amazing. Hello, Shut Up No Way. Good to see you as well. Everyone else coming in on RPG, could you give them a quick shout out? AFCU is also doing his permadeath, insane, terrifying Fire Emblem 3 Houses maddening run that gives me anxiety every time I tune in. Truly some top tier content on AFC's channel. If you're not following him, I would recommend giving it a look because it is fun times. But welcome in, I'm Dizzy Kit. I am the self-proclaimed guru of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and I'm here on my own randomized maddening insane challenge. Not permadeath. I don't have the cojones to pull the things that AFC's doing. But we're out here trying to do something special and get a full class of crazy kids through a maddening run of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We will see. We will see how it goes. Hold on a sec. Fixing up some sound. I love the raid message. Nano machine, son. Caspar was rebuilt from the ground up to save the run. It was beautiful to see. How do you like our wide boy? Ashen wide boy is looking top tier. Alkin his ankles wet with his little all white squad. Look at this glorious man. Look at this 210 stats at level 23. The mastermind wide boy. Aptitude, crit, philanderer, poison strike. He's the god among gods. Hey, appreciate that. Yes, when we hit 100 followers, we're going to be doing a 4-player co-op playthrough of Wildermyth with some of the friends of the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm trying to keep my brain alive right now. We just got through what was officially a 30-turn paralogue of the Ingrid and it was the Ingrid Dorothea paralogue, but it was really like 43 because I had to reset half of the map. It was painful. We got through it. We're still alive. We're still going. But it was painful. I don't want to do it again. Why are these assassins so fast? Yeah, Hax's husband, Sunday Guy, and Kay, all three of them have never played Wildermyth before. So it's going to be a very fun watch to see all these new players. I'm just going to sit back and be like the paladin in the D&D movie, who is just godly at it, but not giving them direction on what to do to see how it plays out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Who are you going after? You're going after Raphael? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Okay, we cleared that way here. We got to get through this assassin with all mages. It's going to be ugly. Who here can tank that? Anyone? I'm not sure anyone here can tank an assassin. We may have rescue, though. We got a lot of wards, a lot of silence. Okay, we do not have rescue. We do have drawback, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. I guess we could just gambit this fool. Let's come in here and blow him up. Ooh, I have an idea. I have a plan. Yeah, manning assassins are not my favorite. Especially when encounters with them look like this. No matter how fast my weapon is, encounters like that always look like that. But if I can gambit this one, 25%. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Instead, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna just do the nuke them till they die tactic. That sounds a little better. Still doesn't sound effective. It sounds a little better. Until the backside assassin comes through and doesn't kill Fletch by 1 damage. Oh, we're still screwed. We're still screwed. It was a good idea, but the execution apparently was lacking.
Now that feels good.
Had I done that first, this would have worked great. I forgot he has Poison Strike. Though, hear me out. This may still work. I'm gonna let this play and see if the AI does something stupid and throws.
By the grace of the goddess.
Never bet against Dizzy Kit's luck.
More polish never hurts.
I make luck a skill. It's really a tool set. Case in point. Who needs to be good at strategy games? Oh no! Wide boy! Take more than that to stop Wide Boy, but not a lot more. That was pretty close to exactly how much is needed to stop Wide Boy. Had me sweating. Man, that was rough.
I like how this feels. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Sure you are, baby Dimitri. Sure you are. Keep taking credit. Okay, we gotta get.
You say so.
Yeah, we gotta get you healed up. You are not surviving another crit like that. Yeah, no joke, no way. That was brutal. I can't believe he just ate a maddening assassin's crit and the follow-up attack and is still kicking. He's just built different. This is what happens when Raphael is Dedue's height. With the Flame Emperor as a pocket healer.
My efforts are paying off.
Alright, you're gonna come in there, hit them. Let's bring you around for the kill. Thankfully this side worked out somehow. This was a close call too. We need a bit more firepower. Blizzard's too risky. Yeah, Costas, he's almost surefire. Yeah, I'm glad we swapped Seiros over to a priest before this. The extra heals are coming in clutch. Everybody heal bubble. Okay, you can be sealed. You can hit all the way to there too. Let's have you come here and just smite them because it's funny. Alright. Wyvern Miklan, who's almost lost his battalion. But we press on. Okay, the next weakness in their formation. Looks like it's on the island. Come here.
I got this.
You follow up. Let's heal him back up. Nice. Closing in on the end. How's it going? Who's the all-star unit of the Fire Emblem 7 run? Alright, I wanna shut this person down. Where is it at? You got it right? Yeah. Let's silence her.
It is our duty to worship Sage Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Silence you!
As you wish.
Alright, let's get her. Ooh, who's coming in from the top? Yuck. Fireball mage. It'd be nice if we had two... Only we had another person who could silence. I mean, we can ward. Go ahead and ward her up and she'll be fine. From our only bishop. Well, no, I mean, Wide Boy's a bishop too.
Experience beats growth.
Wide Boy doesn't feel like a bishop. He feels like something entirely beyond a bishop. Oh, it'd be so nice if I could pull her off this with lure. Lynn is catching up? That's crazy. Good for you. Way to make her useful. Alright, if at first you don't succeed, hit them really hard with a lance. And poison strike on that lance, you know, for good measure. Ooh. Yeah, I can't have them hit her. That's no good. I think I'll actually have you do drawback and bring her closer for next turn. Oh, way too much healing. Oh, it doesn't last.
What do you want?
No, Costas!
I guess I got a little carried away. But it was definitely worth it for that much fun.
Oh, she's got the Levin sword. That's why she could do that. Damn, I wasn't even thinking about the fact they'd swap to their reward weapon. That's busted. That's a busted strategy. Damn you, maddening AI, why are you so smart? What do we do then? Is she gonna be okay? I think we have to approach her to kill. Yeah, every HP is gonna count. But yeah, we gotta approach her to kill, not to attack. And then just bring the entire mage bubble hell on her in one turn. Boy, the number of times as a kid I restarted a Fire Emblem 7 match because Florina went down unexpectedly is too damn high. I feel you there, man. I feel you there. I'm gonna go ahead and have the Fletch sisters ward bubble up this turn so that they'll have it next turn. Yeah, Hector was my boy. Hector's the best. He's just so good.
I got this.
Yeah, sure does. They make her life very miserable. Okay, you're a Nosferatu priest, so I do need to start by silencing you.
It is our duty to worship.
No worship, only silence. Oh, by the way, check this out. This is Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper is keeping an eye on Maiden. Alright, let's make him pay. I'm gonna open up with you this time. That's how it's done. Now we put the hurt on her. Ah, as best we can. They're so strong. Rhea, please, please, please. I need you to get the kill. I don't know if you can. Let's get one more hit. 0? 0. Oh, okay. That's how it's done. That's what a bishop looks like.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
She is. You know what?
I was for the sake of the goddess.
Sorry, the only goddess we recognize in these parts is Manuela. And her high priestess Cornelia. Hey, level 18 with a hand axe. That's how we mage.
I pale in comparison to my allies. I'm still not where I want to be.
We're hoping that's the case. This gatekeeper needs a little bit of work. Once we get his budding talent for lances online, though, I have high hopes for Gatekeeper. Alright, this is where you shine. Get in there and use your warding blow to get a good opening hit on this guy. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. We just recruited a bunch of new members. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Go ahead and hit with the class roster for everyone. It's missing our new recruits, of which there's like 6, but that's the class up as of last week. Wow, that's nasty.
That's another one.
Hey, Dark Ray, I've seen you around. Appreciate the follow. I think I need a gambit. I think I need to lock something down here. I'm not quite sure who though. Flame Emperor, can you get it? Can you kill this guy? You can. Whew, that's one down. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. Unless we can block. Okay, we can block. Oh, Raphael doesn't let anyone touch his students.
Won that.
And his level ups look like that.
Dwells within.
What a monster. You can kill with magic? 34. Yeah, you sure can. I don't think I can stop you. I don't think I can stop you at all. Let's get a little tricksy with this. Can't reach. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll get me either way. Oh boy, this is going to be a painful turn. I don't know if Dimitri's going to live through this. Yeah, because they're just going to turn and kill Dimitri instead. Oh, that's guaranteed death. Why did I not see this as a problem before? Let's redo this.
I got this.
Yeah, can you just erase that guy? Okay.
Strength in action.
Now get your monstrous level up again. That's what we're talking
Another
about.
step forward.
Now you come over here. Hopefully soften that guy up. You can only do 8. You can do 12 tops. Flame Emperor, we can set this up for a kill. How dangerous are you? You're pretty dangerous. You're not gonna kill me, but like, you're sure gonna try. Still, we need the XP. Go ahead and stand your ground. Okay, back here, we got double mages coming in. That's rough. It's rough, but we've had worse. I'm going to silence the one at the back.
so much left to learn.
Gatekeeper is randomly wearing a hood. He's a man of many hats. We don't know where he keeps them or why he wears them, but he has many hats.
Don't think so.
Well, hate to start that way. Especially when I can barely hurt this guy. Wow. Aren't you a mean one? Good thing our white magic. We're out holying the holy church. With our poisonous white magic. Let's just make sure this hits. Yeah, it's gotta be the steel. Show you how to mage. Real mages swing steel axes. And wear armor.
As you wish.
Nice! Hubert coming in with the DPS. Forgot he was there. Poor Dimitri, he's getting styled on. It's alright, Dimitri, we believe in you. Come on, Dimitri. Show him what you're about. Throw that short spear that's as tall as you. And heal bubble. And repeat. I think Tiny Flame Emperor and Tiny Dimitri are going to have a great set of supports together. It's probably going to be about cake. Man, what a fight. Just every fight today has been like this. Both of them. Alright, not too bad. I think we can divert back to the beach now. As quickly as our tiny little heal bubble can move. Okay, who's taking the opening hit here? Looks like right there's the spot. 32 attack, 25 attack speed. You could probably take that, I believe. You're not gonna like it, but you're gonna take it. And all your friends and family got your back. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, we should have been healing you. Whoops. Okay, we need to move this group out. Get 1 damage, javelin, fool! Oh yeah, we got the better of that trade, I would say.
You've grown careless.
Might as well use that before we lose it. His battalion's on 3 health. Dimitri, can you finish this? No. Oh, you can tackle from where you are. We'll get Dimitri this kill. We gotta keep him leveled up. He can't just be an impregnable wall bot forever. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do it again. Well, after we have a chance to heal up. Wait, what did you get debuffed? Oh, your defense. Who cares? Debuff our defense all you want. Can I better hold on to that silence for actual combat. Okay, where's their weak spot? Oh. I think it's right here, actually. Bring it on.
Was a quick study.
I'm never going to recover from these battalion repairs. All my beautiful platinum fish going up in smoke. Let's torch this guy. I feel like we gotta get him lower than that. But we can't get him lower than that or someone dies. You could maybe survive a hit, right? Oh yeah, they can't even hurt you. Warding blow for the win. That's why we keep her around. I knew there was a reason we kept her in the team. Oh, that hurts. No, 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 no. Dang, this guy actually can cast spells that hurt Cornelia. That is concerning. We might have to go all out to shut him down. At least she seals magic when she attacks. It's such a life-saving technique.
Sweet goddess.
Yeah, let's have you step back, get 11 sword strike in. Ooh, and the index. Oh, that would have been so nice. That would have been so nice if the index strike landed.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Hey, Hubert learned Grounder. Good for you. These fights are working out in our favor, but not by much. Can we just kill this guy? It'd be so nice. Nope. Just doling our... Oh, you missed! Well, great. Now we got a big mage in our face. This might be a just leave it to Raphael to bail us out of our mistakes moment. As he does.
Won that.
The Raphael special never fails to deliver. Okay. Heal bubble up and fight one more mage. It's all they can do. He sure does. Unfortunately, baby Dimitri stole his goodie basket. As you can see right here. Oh wait, never mind, not goodie basket. He's got catnap. I think Costas actually has goodie basket in his roster. He's not using it at the moment though. Okay, let's have you step up. I love the Fletch sisters. The ultimate mage pair. Everything about this run is wild, and it's only getting weirder. I mean, we have Maiden and baby Dimitri as like best friends. I wish. Okay, how do we deal with this guy in a survivable manner?
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
For this.
Oh no, they're ready for it. Ugh, that hurts. Oh well, no rush. We can get him next turn. So you want to just Thor on this guy? Raphael beam! Alright, we got doubles. Doubles incoming. Let's make doubles be outgoing. Oof, that's not happening. Can you just kill this guy outright? No. No, you can't even come close to killing this guy outright. That's pretty good. I can work with that.
We will lend a hand. A good tease.
Okay, that's a good start. It's such a low hit chance. I'm still gonna, I think I'll still gamble it. Woo! Gotta watch out for those Fletch sisters, they're spicy.
Doubtless this is a temporary gain.
She most certainly brings the distractions. Alright, let's take advantage of this. Well, actually, can you get in there? You can with your Thoron. Costas Beam taught Raphael the Raphael Beam. He's like the turtle hermit.
I'll never be satisfied.
Yeah, let's just delete this guy, not worry about it.
Is this power really mine?
Rip. So many good VAs in this game, gone too soon. Alright, round 2 with this guy. Oh, you could just kill him outright. I don't want you getting the XP. Alright, let's get... I don't think Dimitri can get the kill. I would love him to. Oh, he might be able to. Let's go, Dimitri! Oh, that's not good. Goodbye, Dimitri!
I can't believe it. Well, not much more I can do here.
And then there were 5. Okay, we're dealing with a miracle. No one likes miracle mages. Yeah, these enemies are slightly stronger
I like how this feels.
than they would be in an actual maddening run. This is an insanely terrifying version of maddening.
Brothers, retreat. Brothers, help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their tracks.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
Oh, now Miklan's mad. You don't want to see Miklan mad.
I got this.
Yoink! Coming with me, Flame Emperor. We gotta move. And you guys need to heal up again. Everyone make sure you're full health. We got a barrage of enemies incoming. Anyone else? Ah, we might as well drop some wards. Yay, Gatekeeper!
Is this a joke?
It's okay, Gatekeeper. We love and respect you. Just do what you can, man. Just do what you can. They sure do. I'm out here showing off all the fun secrets that nobody knows about this game. You are never in for a dull moment in a Dizzy Kid stream. Always expect to learn something crazy new about this game. Alright, I'm gonna have you come forward. So I want to throw Kronya out as bait. Bait that kills, in fact. Now that's an optimized play. I'm proud of that one. As I said earlier, I would like to say I'm good at this game, but I'm just stupidly lucky on any average day of the week. My luck carries me far harder than I have any business for it to. Hell yeah, subdue an impregnable wall. Hell yeah. I've never done it, but that's a huge idea. Yeah, throw in somebody that has no business to be on the front line and keep them safe. Okay. Let's get you into the middle of this mess. Fry them all. Alright, now we can pick apart the pieces. Wonderful. She does, right? Top of her class, I assure you. Thank you for the patience. I'm back. Where were we? Taking out these ne'er-do-wells, no doubt. It's been a long weekend.
Hold your weight.
been a long weekend, but we're getting there. Should probably pin this guy down. That said, I don't know if he's going to attack anyone. I don't know what he's going to do, honestly. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Guess he's gonna sit there and try and run away, but he can't because he's pinned. Works for me. Keep farming up our authority while we're here. Nice, and it landed. And we got to see authority. Perfect.
I think it's coming along.
Made it with the defiant speed. That explains how she can sneak up on Dimitri. Alright, let's try and shut this guy down somehow. We got silence.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
We'll see about that, won't we? Alright, everybody. Beat up the priest. It's the priest pinata. Actually, just gonna have you heal. Fletch, you can go beat up the priest. Should we do it with the axe? Yeah, I think we should. Get him, Hubert. Seiros commands you. Oh, I don't want either of these two to get the kill, though. Alright. Let's wait another turn and do it again. Not bad.
They say experience beats growth.
Cornelia's getting better and better. Silence him again. Round 3. Yes, we got Flame Emperor to 20. Mission accomplished.
There's still a long way to go.
Huge.
Too close.
I can't just watch.
Stupid defective barrels. Who sells this many defective barrels in Fodlan? Ooh, got B.
It's starting to make sense.
Whoa, Maiden Learn Meteor. That's hype. That is super hype. All right. There it is. World boss down. Who knew a mage could be so tanky?
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
20 turns, an ocean view. Miklan and Cornelia's paralogue has been concluded safely. And baby Dimitri, of all people, is MVP. Did not see that coming. Good for Dimitri. Big win.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Yay! Spear of Assault and the Cephaline staff. Very nice. Picking up some big
I
wins.
must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Sentimental significance? What are you talking about, Miklan?
Yes. This stone monument is
You don't know
not
how to be
merely here
sentimental.
To commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Your mother is also buried here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
I suspected as much. Maybe.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
If you say so.
I was certain our cover was adequate.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years.
The dainty
I
hand.
wish I could return to them.
Dainty
We
Miklan.
cannot turn back the clock,
So
Father.
noble.
We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Aw, Cornelia is such a good daughter. Spear of Assault. Caduceus staff. Whoa. Do I have an open space in my inventory? It only asked me to do that for one. Weird. Alright, get in here. Weeding. Euritza. I really only have Euritza planned for this. I mean, Cornelia's there. I guess Monica, maybe? Monica, go weed. Okay, let's do some tutoring. Cornelia's already where I need her to be, so I'm not going to tutor her. Yes, Punchy Boy Rodriguez here. Let's get the Gatekeeper's budding talent unlocked. Nice! Gatekeeper got Duelist Blow.
Is this my true talent?
Apparently so. And he's got his faith unlocked. Oh, hold on. Good. Then we can focus on getting your writing up. Let's go ahead and update Gatekeeper to get him into Paladin. Chugga. Come on, GPU. I know my class is giant, but you can load them all too. Gatekeeper. Lance and writing. Okay. Welcome to Manuela's Madness, JC, where nothing is as you expect. Okay, I need to get your writing up too. Probably your writing and spear back and forth.
I appreciate your guidance.
I think he's about 7'2". Ooh, Imperial Lineage Kronya.
I'm certain I've improved.
Very nice. We found her royal blood. She probably drank it from someone else, knowing her. Linhardt's good. Ferdinand could use some tutelage, especially if we're going to get him onto that wyvern in time. I think we need to, yeah, let's focus on his axe.
I've come to understand a great deal.
I want to at least get his axe to B+ before level 20.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Combat arts aren't random.
That was adequate.
Abilities from mastering classes aren't random, but there are ability randomization as well as spells are randomized. There's a lot of elements randomized. You can actually see a breakdown of the details on our class roster page. One of the side tabs has the rules, though there is a mistake on it. I thought I had taken gender lock classes off when I did this, but I did too many seeds for a voting thing at the beginning of the run, and on the particular run that won the poll, I had not properly done gender unlock classes, so we got stuck with it.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor. Of course I was right. What now? Do I get a reward?
Granted, we recruited like 5 people today, so there's a good chunk of my roster isn't listed if you want to see the class on there. We simply weren't ready for the amount of recruits that were ready to come over to the dark side.
Willing to offer. My efforts bear fruit at last. My efforts bear fruit at last.
Yeah, and let's get Edelgard trained up as much as we can. Ooh, yeah, her riding is really behind. It's gonna be tough to get her into Valkyrie.
Thanks for taking the time.
Let's at least get her to B+ by the weekend. Okay, and we're out of tutoring sessions. I'm about out of time for the day, but I'm going to get us into the weekend so we can save. Baby Dimitri says, you know, jousting is a popular sport in Vargas. The ladies love a guy who can joust. Speaking of, let's polish up my riding and lance skills. I had the same idea. Good call, Dimitri. That's why you're the prince. Holiday tomorrow. Hello? Oh!
Gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait.
A special holiday.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Huzzah!
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also
Elfric, the creepiest man alive to judge a bunch of high school girls dancing, but here we are.
the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfranc Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
100 points to Gryffindor.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Here we got... Oh, damn.
Are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play?
Alright, it's our girl Petra up against Annette the Shut-In and Death Knight. Who can win the dance-off? Watch those spikes. It may truly be a dance of death.
Very well. Begin!
Death Knight's got some moves. He's classically trained. He's got no match for our girl Petra. We dressed her for the occasion.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House.
Woo! Even Seiros.
Performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for Black Eagle House.
Oh.
The way you carried yourself was striking.
Oh. It's tiebreaker.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
Oh, what a relief.
I wonder if I can use this to bolster my singing career.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Alright, we got Petra the Dancer class. Sword combat, or sword dance combat art, sword avoid plus 20. Nice. And we made it to the thing I promised in the title. It only took us 6 hours. 6 intense hours. Seiros would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? It's always a good time.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness.
No, actually, in the flower side quest it was Sedith.
While
while I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
No need to ask. Go ahead.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman. Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it.
I mean, I guess so.
You think so too, don't you?
Oh no, Seiros, I was talking to someone in chat. I mean, yes.
I'd rather you disagree, even if you don't mean it. Lie to a woman when she's down and out, yeah? What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest. Do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly.
10,000 years ago.
Looks.
You're attractive.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
I
know you're trying to find a way to say it gently, but you think there's a problem, don't you?
You do tend to order the deaths of people you disagree with. Some people find that a bit off-putting.
I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy sometimes.
You're understating a lot of
but I've always
things.
heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws?
No.
Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
Slowly back away, Raphael. This is a fight you cannot win. Flame Emperor would like to speak with you, of course.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong.
I literally made a stat chart for each of you. I can't pay more attention.
After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
You're asking questions I can't answer.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
That girl's gonna burn the school down. Dedue's birthday. Don't mind if I Dedue. Of course we're gonna have tea with Dedue. The two biggest men in school meeting for tea. Let's try an Albinian berry blend.
I apologize for the wait. My thanks.
Little tiny teacup.
It smells delightful.
Alright, Dedue. Alright, Dedue. Pass laughs. There we go, there we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, Dedue. Alright, Dedue. A new gambit.
Indeed.
That's right. Alright, Dedue. Alright, Dedue. Our first meeting.
I cannot tell you how long it has been since I indulged in a nice, relaxing conversation.
It's great to hear. It's great to hear. Laugh.
Indeed.
The great mastermind behind all of this is Leone. Leone is the mastermind, but Constance is the Flame Emperor.
Professor, I am not good with facial expressions. Is my smile passable at present?
Our lore is that Constance is carrying a fog machine with her that allows her to be Shady Lady 24/7.
Is something the matter?
That's why she can be so edgelord whenever we meet with her. Looking good, King Dedue. See you next time.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
And then the Death Knight is actually evil dancer Ash. So that's why we're raising dancer Petra, because they're going to have the ultimate dance battle.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. It'll take no time.
I thought we did a good job.
Good job, Yuritsa. You keep picking those weeds and Yuritsa will never hold a candle to you. Oh yeah, Yuritsa's a good guy. He gets bullied a lot, unfortunately. Flame Emperor is really mean to him.
Not a total waste.
Right.
Well, that worked out.
Alright.
So this is how it's done.
Hey, Gatekeeper's royalty. Huzzah!
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Ah! Hegemon Edelgard congratulates us on the White Heron Cup. It was a great success, wasn't it? Alright, I would normally call it. It's pretty late, but you guys just sat through an ad break, and I'm going to be on vacation next week. So as a special bonus, I'm going to play through a couple of supports for the people that stuck around with us this length. Not too many, but I'm going to go through like a couple of them. So let's see, we got Edelgard and Alois B support.
What's all this? I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold! Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. I'll be taking this then.
Alois found his foreign coins.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish,
He's
milady.
that's the
Straight
mighty
to the
mustache
fun
Alois
it
to
goes.
you.
Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Yes.
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Huh. I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's cold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
He's so tiny so he can reach the coins on the ground faster, obviously. He's our little leprechaun. Him and Linhardt are our tiny little munchkins. Alright, let's do Seiros and Ferdinand.
Ah, Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, hoarse bow moon and summer's
That feels
end.
so solemn coming from Seiros.
That's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh,
Ferdinand's
dear.
offended.
Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Seiros, stop bullying my students.
Feel embarrassed? No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Ferdinand, you're in danger. Run. Alright, let's do... Oh, let's see if Maiden's got a good one today. Oh, let's do Maiden Dimitri.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town.
Dimitri,
and I
she's
thought,
gonna murder
maybe you'd
you.
like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me.
You shouldn't be alone with Maiden. She has beast blood.
My father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve. I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome.
Oh!
What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going.
Believe all you can, Dimitri.
But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
It's so good. Oh, Maiden supports never disappoint. Hey, Petra's in our class now. There we go. Petra and Ferdinand.
Ah, Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence, as silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. The alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly
Aggressive
viable in
Petra
mine.
is a vibe.
However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Damn. That girl. Alright, let's end it on Cornelia x Seiros.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
She does get
Makes
cutscenes.
me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? It's the single most popular opera company in the imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
She's dressed for it and everything.
Oh, wow! In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
Oh, I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Amazing. That was great. Alright guys, I'm out of time for today. If you like what you're seeing, drop me a follow. We're going to be on vacation next week, but we're going to be back either on Monday or Tuesday the week after with more of Manuela's Madness, our maddening Fire Emblem 3 Houses Randomizer Challenge. The run is still alive going into the 12th month, and honestly, that might be further than we thought we were going to get. So, thanks for stopping by. Thanks everyone for beta testing out the new stream redeems and putting up with my usual scuff. Always appreciated. I'm going to do a quick raid